Testing, 1, 2, testing. Can you hear me now? Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me. All right. Can you hear me? Let me know. For some reason, I got my AirPod in, and when I turned on my iPad, it directly hooked up to it. So we're doing a little channel catfishing this morning. Made a choice, a little shrimp, but it looks like we can get both cameras in here, so that might be a good thing. All right, let's get these baited up. Baited up. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We are going to cast this one over here. We'll see how we do. I plan on moving a few times. We're using a couple of FMJs from Whisker Seekers and one of my favorite rods, the Catfishing Carp rod. We're, like I said, we're fishing for channel cats, so light tackle is a good time. Smaller hooks. I think I got 5/0 on here. 2-ounce weight. So throw that one in the weeds there. One, 2 ain't two to go. All right, so what's weird is I'm on my iPad, right? And I bought YouTube Premium Lite. It's like $7 a month for no commercials. Figure I'd give it a shot, 1 month free. Where did that one land? That one landed right in the sun. Well, it's not in the weeds, so that's a good thing. Hopefully the bait didn't fly off of there. I don't think it did. I got 3-ounce weights on these FMJs because they're a little heavy duty rod. I figure I'll throw them in what little current there is. And these 2-ouncers I'll throw on the less current side. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this hoodie off. It was cold and dark when I got on the water. Did a little filming and picture taking before I started. Don't mind me, I'm a professional. What the heck happened there besides losing the bait? All right, we're gonna try this again. We'll see what the picture looks like. I'll make adjustments if I need to. All right, those are good spots. All right, we got them in there. Let me take off this. Probably messed up. It got warm. As soon as that sun peeked out, it got warm, warm, warm. There we go. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Let's see if you got a good picture first off. Can you guys see everything? Let's take a look. Yeah, we got a bad signal here. Johnny, what's going on? Johnny Small Pepper? We hear you. Quack, quack, buddy. What's going on, Eric? All right, look at that. We do have it. But why is the picture so jittery? Are you guys seeing that, or is that just me? Because I got crappy signal. It looks good, Johnny. Thank you, bud. All right. See, I'm able to get all full rods on look at that. Landscape mode, all full rods. There we go. I figured it out. Only took forever. Need to find me a bait towel. Oh, it's warm in that sun. So let's see what happens. Little channel catfishing. The weeds are kind of growing in. So let's see if we can get one over here. We'll move around a little bit today. I needed to get out. Man, what a pretty day, though. Pretty day. I wish it was a little more overcast. I wish I could have gotten out here yesterday. Wasn't able to. So we'll see what happens. We'll give it a shot. Water and wilderness was good morning fishing. Would sure beat turning wrenches. You're making me want to call in, sir. Yeah, go ahead and call in. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I will time you out, Gabe. All right, let's see what we got here. I know the flathead, at least I think the flathead are on spawn. So I figure I'd do a little daytime fishing. A little daytime fishing. But I'm happy if I use this camera, I'm able to get both set of rod holders in here. And I'm literally not that far. I guess I could point them down, but I'm not gonna. Do. Where are you from, Waters and Wilderness? Hey, good morning, Uncle Lou. How you doing? Doing a little channel catfishing in vertical mode. See if we can't get a bunch more people watching. Hopefully the algorithm. I wanted to get out every day this week, but that's not going to happen. Yesterday something came up. Tomorrow I got to go take care of some stuff for my mother. That was a big fish. And I guess it is what it is. Maybe I'll get out on Thursday. We'll try. Do a little more channel catfishing. I wish I could fish more. I'd be able to figure these out more or figure them out a little faster, but I figure I'd go live anyways. Give you guys something to watch in the morning. Jose, man, I don't mean to make you jealous. You guys, I watch a lot of people fishing online for sure, and so I know how you feel. I know how you feel. And I ain't gonna lie to you, this fishing all night kind of is taking a toll on my old body. Siri, set timer 45 minutes. All right, let's set that timer. Beginning. This outside number one rod, I think I might have cast the bait off, so I'll give that a minute or two, and then we'll take the bait on it. But this, I'm fishing a river, so the current's ahead of me. If I could face the opposite way to keep that sun out of your all faces, I would. There's nothing I can do. This is usually a pretty good spot for catching channel cats. So we'll see. Usually I'm fishing a little closer to the docks here, but it looked a little overgrown, so we'll see. And channel cats can usually find it in the weeds. I don't have my net uncovered. I should probably do that. Do. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Ryan, channel cats can over here Friday. Well, we'll see if they're here. you're also fishing at night, so we'll see. And this sun's way up there, so I like fishing this spot for channels, Ryan. So we'll see what we get. I actually I want to take a few of them home with me. So if you're not into selective harvest, this might not be the stream for you. But these are channel cats, is what I'm taking, and they're pretty much game on when it comes to slaying them out. And with bluegills, I didn't bring any bluegills. All I have is shrimp. That usually works pretty good for these channel cats. I didn't want to load up my bait tank, Ryan, for 2 weeks of me not fishing. I hate having to keep them alive for 2 weeks. I'd rather switch over to like some either frozen bait or some shrimp for channel cats. It seems to work pretty good. I need to get my sunglasses out. Holy Toledo. So yeah, I'm just happy I got I'm running StreamYard right now in vertical mode. So I'm happy that it works. They finally got it figured out and I got it figured out. I'm able to put my link up at the top, the discount code for Whisker Seekers. This way I'm not having a harp on it every, 3 minutes. Um like it's done on other lives and stuff, which I don't have a problem with, but just something I'm not interested in doing. Oh, look at that. I can see now. Ooh, and these glasses have readers built in. Hey, what's going on, Buggy? How you doing, man? All right, let's check this number one rod because I really think I lost it in the sun, so I'm kind of unsure that I lost the bait on it. I don't need to check it that far. Yeah, look at that. Years of experience, folks. I'm what you call an OG. Old Geritol. Won't cast it as far. All right, there we go. That looks like there's bait on there now. All right. Man, I'm just excited that this camera's working this way. I can get them both in there. I mean, I literally have my camera attached to above my windshield, and we're still able to get it. Look at that. All right. Hey, Small Waters, what's going on? Hey, Gig, how you doing? I said hello to Buggy. We'll say hello again. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, we'll give this spot a half hour. Usually this produces right up against the docks here. I should probably move this number 3. I do move lines a heck of a lot more when I'm channel catfishing. Uh, I'm in the weeds, apparently. Yeah, weeds are pretty thick. Unless that's a turtle. No, that's a weed. Probably lost my bait bringing that in. Yep, sure did. If you can't keep the bait on a hook, you ain't going to catch no fish. That might turn out to be a problem today. Unless these shrimp are soft. They didn't feel too soft, but then again, I'm throwing them in frozen here, so all we can do is try. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, I'm going to throw this one right there in the weeds a little bit. Let's see if we can find one. All right, that's a good spot right there. But I'm not going to reel it in. I'm just going to leave it. Maybe get one or two cranks tight the line. There's a bay over here, like right behind me. We'll try that next because that's sometimes a good spot too. Let me turn up the. Oh wow. Smoky Mountain catfishing. What's going on? No, I'm not sharing with you, John, unless you drive up here. And when you drive up here, we'll use bass for bait. How about that, bud? You know what? Oh, I thought I forgot my coffee in the boat or in the car. I mean, that would have been tragic. Here, fishy, fishy. Hey Ryan, if you're still watching, what depths were you finding them channel cats in? Right now, I am in 5 feet or 4.5 feet of water. Water temps 82.64 degrees. Oh, you fished the river when you were a kid? That was a long time ago, gig. Mm. I'm checking to see how this picture looks. Yeah, you guys got all the rods in there. Man, my boat's a mess. I need some cleaning. Ah, shallow enough you wouldn't immediately drown. Well, there's a few spots in here that get a little deeper than that, but this is a pretty shallow river to begin with. I should have been at least gotten a hitters. Oh, there we go. There's a hit on number 4. Little tappy tap, probably a little tight. Hopefully, I didn't steal my bait. I'm not that old either, gig. I only look old. Hard life, hard living. Oh, eat the bait. Eat the bait. Man, it is. That breeze feels nice. That sun's a little hot. Not hot, but definitely warming me up. Could be the coffee too. Yeah, da, da, da. So Danny Stone's out fishing in Mississippi. Sounds like a good time. I got to get out and do some saltwater fishing. Not going to happen anytime soon. I do enough fishing and stuff and travel. I'm planning. I got one fishing trip planned next year already. Um, the wife and I reserved a cruise to Alaska, like a 10-day cruise. It's actually a riverboat ride. It's a train ride. It's 2 days in Denali, touring the park and go in the mountain. And then the rest of the time's on a cruise ship, like 5 or 6 days on a cruise ship out of Alaska down to British Columbia and then back home. So personally, I'd rather go somewhere warm or the Caribbean, but I'd like to see Alaska once before my time here on this planet is come to an end. I got plenty of time, but it ain't getting any cheaper. Yeah, it should be fun. Sandy says, Mark, you work on teleporting and we could swap fishing. We'll talk later, Sandy. I might have that done. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Cool, Mike. Get out there Thursday evening. Have some fun. All right, I'm going to check this number 4 line, see if we lost the bait on there when we had that little tap. Yeah, it's like in the weeds. We need to get out of the weeds here. I've pulled more weeds out of this boat in the last 2 trips than I've ever done before in my life. We got to feed. We got to fish main channel action here because these weeds ain't going to do nothing. Except break my heart. My goodness. All right, there we go. There's go free. Hey, this one didn't lose the bait actually. Nothing like some milfoil. I think this is milfoil. We're gonna check this one out that way. Change of tactics. Let's see if it'll stay in the. Oh yeah, it's a little clearer. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hoping to show some young kids how to fish. Cool. Enjoy. Fishing 3 of those days, 6 days. Bringing a new girlfriend. They going to Disney one day. Oh, coaches. Thought you were bringing a new girlfriend. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? John, I thought you were saying you had a new girlfriend. I was going to tell Lindy on you. All right. My timer says 27 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to give it that long. I should have had a fish over in this spot yet. Decisions, decisions. Do I go up into that bay and try? They could be up there feeding. Do, 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 do. Weeds got bad again this year. Make for interesting fishing. Here, fishy, fishy. Or there's a spot up here that do I try that spot? Hmm. Because other than that little tap, I didn't get squat over here. Is anybody doing anything good for the 4th of July? That's this Friday, right? It is the 1st of July already, if you can believe it. Oh, wait, I don't know why Rustic's message is still up there. I'm going to try and figure out how to take that off. I must have clicked that on accident. There we go. Sorry, Rustic. There we go. So those of you watching on your phone, is the chat rolling across the bottom like transparently? It should be taking up the whole screen on your phone. If you could verify it's doing that for me, I'd appreciate it. I did a test last week on my other channel. Dustin stopped in there. A couple other people stopped in there. Just wanted to see if it was doing that. Because if it's doing that, it'll put you on the scroll through all the TikTok feeds. So that's what I'm hoping to get. Cooking for the in-laws and taking the fish, and luckily we get along great. God bless. Bottom of the so it is scrolling over the video or underneath the video, John. Having we're leaving for Dover, Tennessee in a couple of hours. Be there till Sunday, fishing the Cumberland River. Very cool. I know why you're going down there. Hey, what's going on, Tim? How you doing? Scrolling over the video. Thanks, John. That's exactly what I was hoping to do. Because that puts you in the scroll algorithm. Even though, I've done that. I've found, like NJ's live and kept scrolling through. Oh my God, the garbage that's on there. Holy smokes. Makes you second guess if you want to be part of the whole fiasco. But I figure out I'll just fish and not be one of them jerk offs. And Said to you guys in the chat box. At least during the day you're chatting. At night, everybody's sleeping. Yeah, rolling transparent, but I only see it on the bottom third of my screen. You're in the middle third, and your promo on top. Okay, cool. That'll work. Do-do-do-do-do. Cool. And I'm looking at it on my iPad, so it doesn't show it like that on an iPad. It shows it like if it was on a regular TV. Man, I can't believe I haven't gotten any hits yet. I can't believe you didn't get any hits yet. All right, we're gonna cut this short to 5 minutes for sure. I do believe she would have been hooked, Mike. I gotcha. Weatherman is fired over here. Okay. I plan on breaking in Freddy's boat. Real good. Cool. I'll enjoy Freddy's boat. You sure to get a nice one. I like those Welds. That was actually one of the ones I was thinking about getting. That and Lund just come out for 2026. A new boat, that kind of style. But two things. I can't fit it in my garage, and that bow is kind of small. I do a lot of multi-species fishing, and I like to fish off the bow on my boat. So it's not an option for moi. Most important thing is being able to get it in the garage. I can't no, I don't have an HOA, but we do have city ordinances. You know, after Memorial Day, you got to get your boat, or after October 1st, your boat or trailer or RV can't sit on your driveway. It's dumb, but it is what it is. So as long as I can keep it in the garage and not have to pay to store it somewhere. Actually, gee, oh, wait, we got a hit. We got a fish. Come on. There we go. That's a good one, too. Ah, let go. Let go. Let go. We'll rebait and throw it back out there. I felt like a nice eater size. All right, maybe we won't just get her up out of here. That's about where it was. All right, let's check these baits while we're at it. Cast that one out there a little further. And this one will cast it right beside it. Yep. Fishing on credit. Even with decent credit, you ain't gonna catch no fish. You're not gonna catch any fish. Sorry, proper English. Mm-mm. Well, at least we got what I like to call a sign of life. I'd like to put like 4 in the box today, eater size. That would be cool. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Credit, what's that? Something we had to work very hard to improve. Credit makes the bankers rich. Puts you in debt slavery. Did I say that out loud? Come on, fishy, come back. I heard I was getting ready to leave. I figured it would tease me into staying more. I guess I should uncover my net. We'll do that here in a second. Drop my iPad. It's never a good thing. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Jerry, what's up? Jerry and whoever else is in here quite often. I'd make you a mod, but I can't do that from here. I got to figure out why my YouTube Premium doesn't work on my iPad because it let me sign in to all my other accounts except for my main one. But I did get the Premium Lite. All right, let's uncover this. Look at that. Now we went to Sandusky, and I made the mistake of covering this net up before I left for home. Oh my God, did it stink! I had to wash this whole thing out with vinegar, turn it inside out, spray it down with vinegar. I had it sitting over my mailbox, drying because I had my boat out on the street when I was giving it the vinegar wash because it stunk like catfish. My mail lady had to look at it, look very oddly at my mailbox when she realized it smelled like vinegar. It's long enough. Yeah, it's long enough. Fit in here? I don't remember. No, does it fit in here? That'll work. Come on, fish. Ooh, that sun is like staring right at us. Hey, what's up, Stellinia? How you doing? I'm trying. Oh, what's going on, Roger? How you doing? Didn't see you come in. All right. We missed one. Got it like halfway to the boat, and I lost it on the hook. I got some Whisker Seeker hooks coming, some of their plain circle hooks. I'm using some other hooks. We're not going to talk about the brand. Oh, that sun is bright. Bright, bright, bright. You guys are getting that rain, Roger? I know Betty Jean was getting a ton of rain over the weekend. Yesterday it rained for a little bit and stopped. I wonder if she's still getting more rain. I didn't talk to her yet this morning. Ah, Dusty, can you still hear me? I always worry about losing connection every time my earbud falls out of my ear. Cool, Stormy. Glad you went to the website. It won't stop. You know, the days I could go fishing, it was pouring out. And I get hollered at by a few people about not wanting to sit in the rain and fish. But I've done that plenty. I also worked outside for like 13 years. Oh, look at that. Sandhill. I don't know if you guys saw that. So I'm not real interested in that. So what do we do? Do we try this bay or up? Here come the skiers. Like clockwork. I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're coming up behind me. My lines aren't out that far, so that's the thing about holiday weeks. They'll be out here early, carving it up. He just did he wipe out? No, he didn't wipe out. I wonder if you guys can see it. Let me look at my iPad. Yeah, Whisker Seekers is probably one of the older ones. I've been using their stuff forever. If you look back on my channel, like my very first two videos were like gear reviews for them. Done plenty of stuff. Real happy with their gear. Good company, and they get me their stuff fast. I just got a couple of those the Seeker 20s spinning reels that I'm gonna put on some of those catfish and carp rods and start using them for panfish and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. I got two of them sent to me, so I was pretty happy to see those show up in the mail. I do have some stink bait with me, but I'm not going to use that. I'll use that on a lake instead of a river. All right. You know what? I'm not liking the productivity of this spot. So let me think. Where do I want to go? Sun's high. So probably fish a little deeper water. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. As soon as I open up my mouth, start thinking about leaving. Did I lose him? Yep, lost him. For Jiminy Christmas. The hooks are sharp. What the heck? Well, it looks like we're staying here a little while longer. I'm gonna downsize these baits a little bit. You guys saw that, I hope. That sucker was pulling on. The channel cat was going crazy. All right. It ain't over till it's over. What? On the outside, so that tells me they're more in the channels. Something to think about. The problem is, so are those jet skiers or those water skiers. They're going to be out too. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? I don't know, man. It's shrimp on there, and that, shrimp isn't the toughest bait in the world. It's not like carp or something. So he had the hook in his mouth. I don't know if I just skin hooked him or what. Uh, That's all right, man. We got most of the day. Never seen a water skier at Donkey Land. That's because they got because they have alligators. William Floyd says he's been carrying fishing, been out all night. Where you at, William? You guys in spawn land? Because a lot of spawns. Getting hollered for not fishing in the rain by people sitting on the couch. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Missouri. You guys getting any rain? Very cool, Mike. All right, now I'm hell bent to get a channel cat out of this spot. I made some channel cat fillets on the Panfish Nation cooking show. If you guys haven't watched that, go over to Lyle's channel, Panfish Nation, and check that out. That was a lot of fun to do. I could have done a little better with camera work. Next time I'm gonna have to pay my wife to be a camera person. Up there we go. Number. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up now we're hooked up. There we go. Finally. Little guy. Let's see if it's big enough to fry. It might be. Man, these little whiskers, these catfish and carp rods are so fun with these smaller channel cats. Oh yeah, this one's going in the frying pot, in the frying pan. Don't lose it. Let's see. Let's see. In the boat. Look at that. Right on. Woohoo. One in the boat. This is a good one. Warm too. You know what? I'm going to use the grippers just so I'm not dropping them all over the boat. Well, I might grip. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, this one's coming home with me. Maybe 3, 4 pounds. Oh, hooked myself in the hand. Too bad I didn't stick myself too bad. There we go. There's one fish. Right on. Woohoo. There we go, little channel cat. Let me get some pictures for. There we go. Look at that. Make it look big. Right on. Very cool. Look at that. Mm. All right. Here come the water skiers. Let's see what I got in this live well. Oh, look at this, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou planer boards. Got some Freddy planer boards in here too. Gotta find a better spot for those. Where's my plug? All right, let me get a plug out here somewhere. I got like 6 extra ones laying all over the boat. I usually don't use this rear one. I usually use the one in the front of the boat, but we're gonna use this one just to give it some exercise. Ooh, you guys might witness me not being able to get off of my knee. There we go. Good size eater, right on. You turn on a live well. Oh, yeah, let me turn it. Right, ball. Not too many switches in this boat. Oh, that's not working. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Now we got it working. Let's get another bait out. Oh, on the plug. All right, we need 3 more like that. 3 more. If you guys haven't hit the like, please do. Well, you pull your board away. There they go. All right, let's see if we can get 3 more like that. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. They're not huge. Yeah, third time is a charm. They're not huge flatheads or blues, but they're fish. Little tug on the fishing reel. It's always fun. Pork chop. Did I see pork? Oh no, I didn't see pork chop. Siri, stop timer. Timer just went off, but we're gonna hang out here a little bit longer. What's up, cowboy? Oh yeah, that would be fun. I've caught triples. That's the best I've done. Yeah, da, da, da. But there's fish here. They're just kind of slow to bite. We got the skunk off the boat. I haven't earned a place on Tim's skunk board, that's for sure. A lot of people give channel cats the. Oh. All right. Live well still filling. We'll when we're done, what I usually do is might be too much information, but I'll bleed them out before I go home. I bleed them, put them on a stringer, hang them off the side of the boat, let them bleed out. You get a bunch cleaner fillets. Like I started saying, I did some catfish fillets on that cooking show on Panfish Nation, and they turned out delicious. They were good. What's going on, Brian B? Brian B in the house. Hey, you just missed the channel cap, but a little towards the starboard so we can see that last rod. Yeah, I can do that, Roger. Probably a good idea. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully I can do that without. I was trying to keep the sun from glaring right in the camera. Let's see if that helped. Up a little too much. So I want to get that other rod on the port side. Trial and error. Let's see how that looks. There is a little bit of lag in my iPad. It's kind of hard to see it, Roger, because of the sun too. No, that was too much. See, just a tiny bit. We'll leave it there. See, that sun kind of drowns it. So it is what it is. Here, fishy, fishy. Hopefully that isn't just the one that was roaming around here. We get another bite in the next 15 minutes. We'll hang around some more. If not, we'll move. Where? I don't really know. Does that look better, Roger, or is that doable? You got to remember that sun is so bright and that rod is kind of on the thin side. So, hey, what's going on, Dan? How you doing, bud? Looks good. Leave it be. All right. Yeah, we're all used to staring into the sun. That's better than staring into a snowstorm, that's for sure. Figure out fish here for a few hours until the boating traffic gets too bad. You know what's odd is we got a nice breeze blowing downriver. Usually in this part of the woods, it's blowing upriver, which makes kind of dragging a pain. And these weeds are bad this year again, so dragging isn't a great option. Do, 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 do. There's got to be enough in here. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll turn that on timer. I'd say we got another hit. We got a couple. What we get? 3 hits in like 20 minutes. Hey, it could have been that same one. Hey, Joshua, how you doing, bud? Okay, driving to shoot photos, be creeping. I don't know how to take that, bug man. You might want to rephrase that. Oh, I got my camera looping, so I need to stop that sucker. There we go. All right, we got the loop running. All right. You have to check these baits again real quick because I don't trust them. Could have been reading chat and somebody pulled it off. You take it. You take it how you think. Creeping on you, man. I'm creeping on me. Never mind. That number two just got tapped. Tap it again. Son of a gun. It's the thing about using any kind of dead bait. When you get a tap, you get a tap. Could be a turtle, but we'll check that bait in a minute. Nope, and it's gone. These outside ones are the ones getting all the action. So nope. All right, nothing. Give it a second. We'll check it. Thank you very much, Water and Wilderness. Appreciate you. And Jay. Oh, we're fishing, son. We caught one already. We got a channel cat. Put it in the box. Gonna make me some catfish po' boys this weekend, I hope. Hoping he put like 4 in the box. You can't do that with a carp, NJ. Remember that. What's up, Goomba? Paisano. Mm. Also, NJ, here, let me show you something. Hopefully you can see this. You see this right here? These are called sleeves. People of our age wear them. All right, let's check this number two. Check this number two that got hit. Doesn't feel like there's anything on it. So we'll just rebait and try it again. Yep, pull the bait right off. All right. I'm going to cast this one up there a little farther. Move this other one over. All right, perfect. That's where I wanted it. We won't get any of the ski water skiers or jet skiers here anytime soon. Yeah, snagged on something right here. I don't know if that was a weed. Weed. All right. This one. Cast it out there. That's where I wanted it. All right, we'll see if that helps. Might as well check this one for bait since I'm up. Yeah, in the weeds. That's not gonna do me any good. Well, this one's still got bait on it. Come on, there we go. All right. Reset the timer. Yeah, that sun does look good out there. Up in the sky. It's a lot brighter than it looks on the camera. Yeah, we're gonna try. And Jay, I'd like to put 4 in the box. So you get some fillets. I'm totally out of Sandal cat fillets at home. Feels good to be out here, that's for sure. Not too hot, not too cold. So we'll give it whatever. We're getting bites, so I'm losing bait. We're getting bites. Not losing them on the cast. I do have to watch these lines though, because they are tapping them, and then I'm not having bait on them. So there we go. I had bells, that'd be kind of cool, because then I can hear them and look at chat. If the sun gets any higher, it might change the bite totally around. So I'm gonna have to, when this little breeze keeps up, flies won't be bothering us. Us. Yeah, us. You guys are with me here. Bye, Sandy. Did Sandy say goodbye? Later, Mark, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good night. I don't know if you guys can see them sandhills flying. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fish on. Another channel cat fighting like the dickens. Stay on there this time. Oh, is he on there? I hope so. I think so. Yeah, there he is. There he is. That's what I'm looking for. Fish on. There we go. Oh, perfect eater size. All right, we're gonna boat flip them. There we go. In the boat. There we go. There's number 2. Oh, they're coming right off the hook when they get in here. It's dose. This one will work. This one's a little smaller. There we go. Oh, maybe 2 pounds. Making all sorts of noise. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Can I get pictures of him? There we go. Whew, love it. Stop the GoPro. There we go. Number 2 in the box. For those of you keeping track at home. All right, that one was way back there. Not a monster, but an eater. That's what we're chasing today. We'll put this one out there in the same spot. Oh yeah. There we go. Fish number 2. That's 4 fillets. 4 sandwiches. 4 sandwiches. Morning, Rick. How you doing? So yeah, we're there we go. So what does that make us? 2 for 5? We missed. We got 3 short bites. So yeah, we're hopefully that bite's turning on a little bit. Keep checking these baits. I got a whole pound of shrimp, so which is fine. I was at Walmart and they had them on special, like $4 for a bag. So about like 3 bags. I'm like, well, I'll probably be doing a lot of channel catfishing in the next couple of weeks since the flatheads are on spawn. Maybe I'll go catch some bluegills. I'll do a live stream for that. That's always fun to do. It's a quick and easy one. When I get those new reels I got from Whisker Seekers rigged up on a catfishing carp rod, we'll take them. We will take them. And then I can always use some cut bluegill while we're out here too. I wish I didn't have anything to do tomorrow. Gotta take care of my mom though. She's got stuff she needs done. Family first, right? Family first. Man, she's so lonely without my dad. It's kind of heartbreaking. Walmart trip. That's right. Gig, you want me to use the ocean, the fresh caught stuff, buddy? No, I don't think so. I got uh, a wild caught. I got 3 pounds of the big jumbos, man. What are they? Like 18 to a pound, 16 to a pound, something like that. I got them in the freezer. Maybe I'll make them this weekend too. Bread some of them suckers up. Mm. What I do want to try is some shrimp and grits. Betty's been sending me pictures of grits. I always give her a hard time because they don't look very appealing, but I know they taste pretty good. Enough cheddar cheese and butter in them, man. Some shrimp. Holy smokes. Now you're talking. And you got to remember, Gig, I live like in the middle of the country. You know where I live. There ain't no shrimping up here. Uh, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's right, Bugman. Got to take care of mom. Jumbos on tens. I don't know what that means. 10 to a pound. Those are not jumbos. Those are monsters. Who's coming down the river? Oh, look at us. We got a pleasure boater already coming down the river. If anything ends my day early, it's going to be these bozos. Let's see. What's the end? At least he's on the other side. Oh, he's on a ski boat. He's in a Malibu. At least he didn't come off a plane. I hate when they do that because now the wake won't be very big at all compared to when they were just kind of plowing water coming this way. I thought about going fishing for channel cats at night, but I need I need some vitamin D and vitamin B processed. So here I am. Our images cleared Cold Creek. Oh, Billy, what's going on, Billy? Did Billy say his image is bad? It looks on my end, it's starting to look good. Come on, let's see if we can't squeeze a couple more out of this spot. And then we'll go exploring. There's a little point up here, maybe, I want to say half a mile. It's like marsh. It's a marshy area that splits off. There's channels that go back there, but those channels are super shallow. If you had like a kayak, you could get in there, but you can't. Drag and bait's coming through there. I've caught quite a few channel cats in that spot. So I've never anchored up over there and fished. So that's where we're going next. As long as this spot's still producing, no, we ain't moving. Like I said, I need four. I need four for the freezer, and then anything else will be a bonus. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, dog. What that vitamin, dog? What's up, buddy? How was your vacation, man? You home now? I'm just ecstatic I can get a majority of the rod spread on this vertical one. Oh, yeah. I can adjust the, you know what? I can make that adjustment right now, I'm pretty sure. I usually like having the outside one pointed out, but there's no reason for that. Why don't we turn this? There we go. All right, now these are all in line. Maybe I can redirect, point the camera, and get a better look at it. Let me take a look at my iPad before we make any moves. All right, good deal. Now I can center it a little more. Let's see how that worked. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right, folks? Besides the sun glaring in your face, which I apologize for, I think we got this figured out. And hopefully the sun won't overheat my camera or my GoPro. I think I caught, you know, what's funny? This spot's usually good for two fish. So, uh, and that just could be me. Here, fishy, fishy. Nope, nothing. No nibbles, no nothing. Maybe we'll give the bait one more check here in a minute. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, top dog. Let's not get carried away, Tim. Oh, oh, I understand what's going on. William, I am fishing. I am from Illinois, Northern Illinois, McHenry County. Right now, I'm in what is this? Lake County? Lake County. About 30 minutes south of the Wisconsin border on the Fox River. The good old Fox, overfished, but I still love it. Camel catch usually aren't overfished, but as far as like flathead go, even walleye have been pretty good. Come on, suckers, get on that hook. Don't be difficult like that, Jade. He's difficult. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, I'd appreciate it if you did. Double tap that screen, like all the YouTubers say. The live streamers, the super cringers. If you guys don't, I'll start shooting booger rockets out my nose like NJ does all day. Oh, that's gross, man. Every time he does that. Ah. These feel so good. That feels so good. I want Mark in a 1v1. When is this going to happen? J Dog, man, I told you, as soon as you come up here, we'll do a 1v1 live in my boat. Got a spare room and all. Yeah, don't forget the loogie. Gig knows what I'm talking about. More power to him, though. That guy's busts his hump, goes live, what, 4 or 5 times a week? Oh, he's got a ton of people in his chat. I think the secret is going live like every day. I think that's the way to build a big build a big the algorithm to work for you. I really do. If you're willing to do that, or if you're able to do that, it'd be worth your while. Yep, 2 fish spot. Well, all right, we're gonna give this spot 10 more minutes. If we don't get a bite or anything, we're gonna move. But I'm gonna let you guys pick it. So you guys want to go 200 yards back? I can fish off the side here and cast out into the bay or the main channel here. It's kind of a get up on the weed edge and do that. Or we can go try that spot that I've had luck dragging baits at about, I don't know, half a mile up in front of us. I've never fished that spot. This spot up here could be really productive in the winter, the one behind me. The one in front of me, I have no clue. I was hoping to get my 4 here that I was wanting to catch and then go exploring. But it seems like we got the only two that were in here, or the only two active fish that were here. So you guys in chat, tell me what to do. I will flip you for closer. It has to be the other river or the challenge. I will see. Actually, I'm heading out that way in May, I think. Buggy. We'll see. I got a busy May. I got a trip to Ohio and a trip to Alaska in May, which I'm super excited about. It's my wife's and 30th anniversary gift. Up, up, up. This number two is bouncing. Come on, eat it. That one's way back there, like as close to that bay as possible. So if you guys vote for that bay, it may be productive. But there was a little tappy tap on that number three rod. Don't forget the loogies. Yeah, that's right. I'm a big boy too, J Dog. I know you're a little guy. It'd be hard for you to flip me. No one's got a preference where I go. I will make the executive call. I'm bossy like that. The cove is full of carp. Well, yeah, you ain't kidding there. I should, if I want to be a live stream superstar, I should switch over to carp because that seems to be the ticket. But I'm not a carp guy. Not a big fan of carp, to be honest. They make good bait. But I've fished for carp my whole youth with my grandfather. They should be done spawning here, Gig. Because when I fish for walleye in May, they're up in the weeds, splashing and making all sorts of noise. It's pretty cool to see. That other spot could be filled with carp too, to be honest. Yeah. Cast under overhanging trees in the shadows. I thought about going over by the bridge too, Tim. But the problem here is the edges get so weeded over and shallow that shadows are hard to find to fish in. I guess there's a spot up here with some shadows, but I imagine it's just as weedy as the rest of them. I mean, like super thick weeds, they're getting bad on this river because it's so shallow. Sun goes through 4 feet of water like it's nothing. And then the taller they get, the more sun they get, and they go batshit crazy. Mark, can you still see the carp sucking air in the morning? No, that's during the spawn. They'll do that here. They're jumping and eating bugs, but if I'm on this little local lake I used to fish that's electric only by my house, there's one spot, and a guy used to fly fish for him in that spot where they'll be like the size of a 24-foot swimming pool full of carp just up there rolling around together, sucking air up. He used to get on one after another. This number three again. That's got to be like a turtle or a little tiny cigar sized channel. Plus, Tim, the sun's getting pretty high in the sky, so it'll be kind of hard to find shade. Uh, hey, what's going on? Frank, how you doing? Twisted Fishing TV. You know it's time for the cats to settle in the holes for the day. It could be. This is kind of a deeper spot of the channel I'm fishing in. I did catch fish. I got two in the live well. Nice eater size ones, which is what we're fishing for today. But yeah, I think we're gonna move. Let's try that spot ahead. What do you say? Let's try it. No guts, no glory. Worst comes to worst, then we'll come back over here. Huh? This one's this number three is still bouncing. It's got to be a turtle or a little tiny one. See, look at this. No bait on this one, and I didn't hit no weeds coming in. So my guess is the little suckers. This is like a nursery for channel cats over here sometimes at a certain time of year. We'll reel that one in last. Should have reeled that number one at first. Hopefully I won't cross these lines. There we go. See if there's bait on this sucker. Yeah, there's still bait on this one. Yeah. I have to admit that one I caught on this little light rod was a blast. Oh, this one's still got bait too. Yeah, it's definitely time to move. We'll check this last one and see what it looks like. See if it was a turtle. Might have been. All right, let's see what's on here. Let's see if it got all the bait. Probably did, but it was tapping just a minute ago. How does that go on Happy Gilmore? Tappy, tap, tap. Get on the hook. Oh, yeah, I got my bait. Fishing on bad credit. All right. Uh, this shouldn't be a bad move, folks. So it is daylight. I'm not having to be super careful. And since I got my earphone going on, I don't need to mute it. Hey, Lisa, how you doing, dear? Thank you for the good luck. All right, I took that off. Up. Lift the talon up. Start the motor. Man, that motor starting still gives me goosebumps. All right, we're gonna move ahead a little bit. Lift an anchor up in the front of the boat. All right, we leave the anchor hanging in the water a little bit just to rinse it off of that mud because we're kind of on some mud here. Let me see what kind of view you guys got here. Oh, look at that. Right on. Welcome to the Ducks Tour of the mighty Fox River, Illinois. To this side, we have Herman's Channels. There's a really good place to have some adult beverages over there called Herman's Rust a While. I could fish on this side. You know what? Let's go over on this side. Make sure I'm not cutting nobody off. Tim, this spot I'm pulling up, well, actually, I'm getting close to, isn't shady. Am I marking any fish? There's some fish here. What are they, though? If this has got any depth to it, we're gonna fish up here. I got rocks along the bank. There's a little bit of shade, not much. Now we're down to 3 feet. Let me see how bad the weeds are. Now we're in the shade and in the weeds. You know what? We may see, but I'm not marking nothing except in the channel. All right, back out of the shade. You know what? Let's just get a little closer. See, here we got the depth. We're in 5 feet right here again. But all right, let's watch. I gotta watch the depth here so I don't run aground. 5 feet, 5 feet. Ooh, we might be fishing here. 4 feet, 3 feet, weeds, sun. I liked it back there a little bit. We'll come back to it if we have to. Yeah, we're going back over there. We're gonna go try over there. All right, just the. All right, now we can see what's going on. Yeah, there's still a lot of weeds here. That's the problem. I marked one fish back here. Usually, if they're carp, they'll be in a big group this time of year. So I don't think it's carp. All right, we'll turn out around and anchor here. We'll switch sides of the boat we're fishing out of manual. Dropping the anchor. We'll throw it in reverse, get a little anchor line out. Yeah, this will work. Put the Minn Kota down. And just rolled over some bait. That's a good sign. All right, let's do this. One. Two. Something just jumped over here off to the side. All right. We're already getting tapped on this inside one on that. That was a little further out into the channel. All right, and then we'll throw this one over here. I'm gonna throw this one like right there. We'll do this one. All right, and we wait. Siri, set timer 45 minutes. There we go. All right, let's see how we do. Let's see if we got the spread on camera. Yeah, we got it on the camera. What's up, Ernie? How you doing? Lisa, hello again. Mm. Yeah, Tim, this is, I mean, I just cast it out to 5 feet. It's pretty deep for this area. Down like a mile. There's like 6 foot, maybe 8 feet in some spots. But the problem is it's so heavy, lines it. That was like one of my other choices. Look at this. This number two has just got tapped. So that's a good sign. We'll see. All we can do is try. I got my work done for the week, so until them pleasure boaters chase me off, we're gonna try and, like I said, get 4 in the box. We got two down, 2 to go. Anything after that'll be a bonus. There's also a bridge up here. We can go fish the bridge too. That's a little deeper up there. But to be honest, I've never really had much luck there. So. Let's turn playing a game. We're on 2 fish, 2 eater-sized channels in the box. Lisa, dude, darling Lisa. Hopefully, Aaron's doing good. Lisa, Lisa. We have a finch feeder in our backyard. Those finches are pigs. I go through 20 pounds in 3 days, literally. I got to go over to Farm and Fleet and buy them the cheap stuff. Although there is no such thing as the cheap stuff. There was a carp just surfaced over there, Frank. Or gig. That sun is way up there in the sky. Good old cheap Amazon coffee pods. There's bass or something jumping over there. I did bring some worms. Worms and a jig head. I said, we'll give this spot a little while. If we don't get any signs of life, we're moving. What time is it? 7:50? It's still early. Surprised the sun is so high this early. He's had some issues with the knee the last week, but he's doing okay. I'll have to check up on him. They go through a lot of sedated, no joke. Yeah, no cheap bird feed anymore. This is true. You know what I noticed? We in the past we used to get a ton of the male finches in, the yellow ones, and then the barn finches, the red ones. This year all we're getting in is the females. They're the ones with like no colors on them. I'm getting at that age where I like to sit in the backyard, listen to some music, watch the birds come in, watch my dogs try to catch the mourning doves that are eating the feed that falls out of the feeder. You'd think they were hunting dogs. All they want to do, them little Frenchies, all they want to do is chase critters like nonstop. Do 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 do. All right, here 10 minutes, nothing yet. 8:50. Yeah, no, that's Kamala country, J Dog. Kamala country. That's the that's the view time zone. Although I shouldn't be talking. Today is July 1st, and our POS governor, Pritzker, raised so many taxes, it's ridiculous. I need to get out of this state. Them two channel cats are kicking pretty good in that live well. Keep getting my attention. At least the mileage tax didn't pass yet. You're right there, Tim. What he taxed what? Additional 47% on cigarettes. He taxed, raised the fuel tax, raised the food delivery tax, raised the I think the B&B tax don't or yeah, the not the B&B, but the Airbnb taxes, a whole bunch of other stuff. He's done like nothing for this state good. Nothing at all. We got a couple other good channel cat spots, but they're oh shoot, they're like 6 miles downriver. Or I can go 6 miles upriver and fish a real deep hole I know of. Here comes a boat. Oh, another jet skier. Go figure. I wonder if you guys can see that. He's pretty far back there. Yeah. Oh, the guy's coming off a plane because he lost his skier. The boat sounds like it's got a big block in it. No tax on fishing equipment in Florida, September and October. What? Oh, we got the tax. Water temp J Dog is 82.63 degrees. I agree there. I agree, Tim. 100%. I don't know if it's racism, but it is fiscal responsibility. And it's also funny that a guy who's richer than the president by many times over, nobody ever talks about him being an oligarch. People that got that kind of money, honest. The cost of gas doesn't affect them or groceries. They don't care. Okay, I'm done talking politics. All right, I have little hope for this spot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm sorry for humming, folks. It's habit. J Dog says, I would be by the bank. Well, J Dog, there's too many weeds here right up next to the bank. I got one, cast it a little closer. The last two I caught and the last few bites I got were directly in the main channel, to be honest. I got nothing by the bank on the opposite side of the river. Here, there's a little bit of shade, so I figured I'd try it. I kind of went by, found like a little 5 foot hole that I'm casting in there. I said 5 more minutes and we'll move up and see what we can find up there. We'll do what we can. I thought that too. In other words, you would be bank fishing. Yeah, I'm fishing with lighter tackle, so I don't have any big weights on there. Like I said, I'm fishing with threes on the FMJs, and on the catfish and carp rods, I'm fishing with 2 ounces. I mean, I could launch one into the channel like I did with that number 4, but the current just kind of washed it in. So that doesn't do any good. I guess I could put a bigger weight on there. Threes usually works all right, but it's getting warm out here. I do have my fan. Let me show you guys this bad boy. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Picked this up like 2 years ago. Check it out. Oh yeah. So when it gets hot, I'm set. We'll turn it on, point it right towards me. There we go. Now I'll get sunburned and not even know it. Okay, 5 minutes. Siri, stop timer. Siri, set timer for 5 minutes. Boom, 5 minutes and we're moving. If we don't get a tappity tap tap, get on the hook. We ain't saying. I got the the phenom himself, J Dog, in the house. We got a fish to impress J Dog. Right, J Dog? Hey Ryan, the water temp is 82.6 degrees. I got two small eater sized channel cat in the box. And here come the skiers. Here he comes. I wonder if you guys can see that. Let me see. You see him coming up? Just came by. It's a kilt, J Dog. A kilt. Get it right. J Dog, the legend, picking on everybody below him. It's not very nice, J Dog. Not very nice at all. $19 people watching. People must be at work. Is anybody else live? I'm guessing NJ might be. I don't know. He wasn't here. I didn't see any newcomers scrolling through here. We'll see what the view count looks like after the fact. Very curious to see. Well, J Dog, I don't have a skirt on. I actually don't have any pants on. Sammy, you don't have to shut it. You can say whatever you want to J Dog in here. This is a bully J Dog zone. Hey, better luck where I was fishing before. Do I go back? Do I go forward? No idea which way to go. What's up, man? How you doing? He says, could be worse. The fan could be blowing up his mum. Don't know what a mum is. All right, that's the timer for the 5 minute mark. We are moving. Moving. If I got bait on all four of these, yep, bait. We're not moving that far, so we'll just hang the bait off of these. And this one's got bait. Oh, and it came unhooked. Come on. There we go. It's the one that had that little tap, but that could have just been a carp hitting the line. That's what I think it was. Yep, bait's still on here. Reeling this last one. And this one's still got its bait too. All right, so no love lost for for leaving this spot. That's for sure. Said it before, I'll say it again. Hopefully, we can talk this river out of its blouse and get us a fish. All right. Plug this iPad in here in a minute. Sit tight, folks. Making a move. We're going to pull forward, fish outside that bay. If I got any depth there, we'll fish. If not, we'll make another move. I do have to say, I do love this Garmin trolling motor I got, but I sure do miss my Altera. That's no joke. All right. And we're off. Yeah, those got to be carp I'm mounting, marking. No, I'm not Dieter Melhorn. Melhorning a carp. My buddy Dieter, he's a good dude. All right. Pretty sure this is sandy bottom over here. When I was catching fish, it was kind of making a transition, or at least there's a little patch of gravel where I was fishing. So we'll see if they're on the sand. I don't see them having a need to be because the water temp's so warm. You see, we dropped to a point, no, 10th of a degree up here in water temp. All right, we're in 3.5 feet of water here. We might cut across the other side of the river. Channel up here gets to be about 6 feet, so maybe we'll make that hike up there. If I'm not marking nothing, and all I'm marking is weeds. All right, yeah, we're moving forward. Well, I'm like right in the middle of the channel. It's only 2.5 feet deep here. I didn't know that. Usually I come buzzing through here on plane. All right, we're gonna get over. Only problem is I think the signal sucks up here. If I'm not mistaken. If it does, we'll just move. We'll check the signal when I get there. All right, we got a little drop here. Just went from 3 to 4.5 feet. Only problem is there's a forest preserve here. A lot of times those guys bank fishing. I don't see anybody yet. Let me slow down and raise the motor here because I want to be able to scan on the port side. Ooh, lots of leads. Ooh, there's a tree that fell in the water. Sorry, this is taking a little while, folks. I'm just kind of scanning with my sonar. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for sharing it out. Yeah, I always watch Dieter. Dieter's a friend of mine. I give him a lot of grief, but I like Dieter. He's been doing this for a long time. All right. Now, okay. All right, we're gonna try that. Let's see how deep it is over here. I found some structure that looks like it had some fish behind it. But if I'm not mistaken, it's shallow over here. And weedy, real close to the edge. But we won't know until we look. There's the structure right there. And yeah, it looks like there's fish behind it. What kind of fish they are, I don't know. There we go. There's the structure right there. Doesn't have the depth I was looking for, but we'll try it. We'll give it 15 minutes. All right, let's get this anchor in the water. Oh, yeah. And of course, my iPad's on low battery. We better plug this bad boy in before we lose you guys because I can't see you on my phone. Plug the iPad in. And we got juice. Hopefully it'll catch up. Let's see what's going on in chat here. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, bud? Thank you for the good luck. All right, let's get these baits out here. You got two in the box, Andrew, so we're just fishing for channel cats, light tackle, smaller bait, smaller hooks, having some fun looking for some eaters. We'll see what we can do here. I think we will try to bridge next for headway. Two. We moved up what, like half a mile? This one will get out in the channel or the main channel. I wanted to pull up maybe a little ways, a couple more 100 yards, but I did mark like a log down here, right off to the side, to be honest, which is where this one's going here. That one's like right in the channel. All right. Siri, set timer 20 minutes. We'll give this about 20 minutes. Let me see how my iPad's recovering. Yeah, it's recovering. Boy, 14 people watching. Must be boring, everybody. My goodness. That's all right. People in here are the good people. Tony minutes in this spot. Then we're gonna go fish that bridge over there. Yeah. So 4th of July for me, we're having some friends come over on Friday. I think my mom's coming over on Saturday. I'm gonna do a little grilling. I thought about picking up one of them dino ribs, you know, the beef short ribs, the plate rib or beef short ribs, but they're a fortune. I ain't spending that kind of money on a piece of meat. Even at Costco, they're a fortune. Made that pork butt, so I got pork butt left over. I got like 5 pounds or 6 pounds in the freezer yet. Oh, here, fishy, fishy, come on. Oh, I got a bite on this number two. Could be anything though. No, nothing. Something hit the line, and that was it. Nothing going on in chat. Where are all the channel cats? Where are they at? They ain't here. We had one little tap, but I think that was something else, not what we're looking for. Anybody still in here watching? Or everybody go off to work or to sleep? Jim's still there. He's at the dollar store. I was just at the dollar store the other day. Question is, are you at Dollar General, Dollar Tree, Five Below? I was at Dollar Tree, I think. My wife sent me in there for some stuff. Actually, my mother sent me in there for some foam, for some vases for the gravesite for my father and her parents and my grandparents. The Dollar Tree is a lot different than Dollar General. We got one that I can think of around here. That's about it. And that's it's a ways away from where I live. I think I need to move back where I was. I think that's where I'm going because I was getting up. This number two just got little tiny taps. They could be anything though. Taps like that are probably like little white bass or something nipping at that shrimp. Going this way. It was a mistake, I think. Dollar General. Ryan's driving. Yeah, work right. Don't text me while you're driving. I don't know what's going on with these channel cats. I remember you used to be able to get on them on this river. Hopefully, it's just a cyclical thing, and they'll come back in a few years. Yeah, I'm not getting no nothing here. Not a thing. Not a thing. At least the pleasure boat traffic ain't that crazy today. We'll give this timer. I set it for 20 minutes. We got 8:40 something left, so we'll leave it at that. I think we're gonna go fish that bay. Let me sit it here. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Nope, they don't like this spot. I feel better waiting in that other spot because that one was producing fish. The second one keeps getting tapped with something. I don't know what the heck it is. This spot's a waste of time. We cut your timer short. Timer short. This is that one that I was saying was getting tapped and there's no bait on it. So I'm guessing it was something tiny. Just nipped at it till it was gone. It sure as heck wasn't a catfish. Not enough reason to stay. At least not unless I get like a bobber and a worm out there. You know what? We're gonna freshen baits up when we get to that next spot. Let us move. I'm gonna kind of hightail it back over there. So I need to get this stuff down a little bit. All right, here, over there. Siri, stop timer. Come on. Having problems getting this anchor all the way up into the holder. It happens from time to time. Sometimes if I mess with it up and down a little bit, it'll turn the right way. It's not I gotta climb up there and fix it. Yeah, uh, what's going on up here? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh. All right, we're good. Actually blew the breaker on it this time. All right, let's get back over there. We're gonna hightail it out. Hopefully I won't lose my shrimp. And we're here. Almost lost the cover for my Whisker Seekers net. That didn't take long. All right, we're gonna park a little further out and a little further down because like I'm right over the spot I was catching them right now. Excuse me. Yeah, there's fish. There's fish. All right, let's get these lines cast out here. All right, fresh bait on it too. Actually, this one looks all right. It smells pretty rancid. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. That's the one I think's gonna be the money one right there, to be honest. Oh, here comes that boat again. Hopefully they won't cross my lines. If they do, it will get interesting. Oh, we got 2 boats coming this way, 1 each direction. Well, I ain't moving now. Problem is, I thought to myself, oh, it's not too bad today. Here we go. There's a Malibu ski boat. All right, we got 4 lines out. Two channels in the box. Some new boat problems are tough. Hey, boats, I don't care if you got a new or an old boat, man. Boats are always problems. Fish catching problems are the worst. Here comes another one. Pontoon boat. Oh, this guy's going to rock me pretty hard. And of course, they slow down. Don't slow down, just go. People, but they're just trying to be nice. Plain and simple. They're pulling into the channel over there. Man, it's getting hard to read out here in the sun. The screen, that is. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Don, what's up, Don? How you doing, bud? I got two channel cats in the box. No skunks, so that's a good thing. I'd like to get four, but I might have jinxed myself by giving myself a number. But I'm not going to complain. I'll take those home fillet them up. I could make the rod way south, but that would take a long time to get down there. Siri, set timer 30 minutes. All right, we'll give this about 30 more minutes. Something messed with this number four. Uh, I got one more spot up this way I could try up past the bridge. A little deeper water. Maybe that's where they're at. That wind feels so good though. I don't even need this fan on. So my guess is, I'm doing this vertical feed, right? And I'm doing vertical because a lot of people are scrolling through YouTube lives, just like they do on TikTok, right? Until you're done with the stream, you don't realize how many people actually scrolled through, or how many people, subscribed as they're walking through. I really am starting to believe that the powers that be, I don't know. I think they seem to give up on certain channels. I don't know. Could be the case. They don't. When I say that, I mean they don't. They don't push them. I don't know what you guys think, but it is what it is. Some channels get a lot of attention than the other ones. Oh, and this is getting harder and harder to read. The brighter it gets out here. I don't know, unless it turned I have the brightness all the way up. See Gene in here. Gene, if I missed you, man, how you doing, bud? Oh, there we go. It just turned bright again. I don't know why I did that. It went dark. Now I can actually read. Why is it doing that? Why is it going dark and bright? See, it went dark again. That's weird. Very strange. What the heck, Apple? What the heck? I don't know what they're doing over there. Why is my boat swinging everywhere? It wasn't picking up. Yeah, looks like the bite might have died over here too. Battery saver. Yeah, I got right. I'm at I got it plugged in. There we go. I'm up to 17. That could very well be. Oh, look at this. Here comes the dredge. I'm up to 37%. I mean, it should be good. Could be heat too. Not the dredge, but the dock guys. Yeah, when this timer's over, we're gonna try under Burton Bridge, and then we're gonna try over by the bar. 20 more minutes. 2 more spots. Uh, number Something just happened with that number 2. Could be the wake though. Excuse me. Maybe pulling back and over to the middle. So just went over something. Something just swam under us. Oh, some guy's putting his dock back in. The pain, the suffering. Hey, Don, I love you too, bud. Hey, Bob and Doreen, how you doing? I'm having fun. A little frustrated. Bob and Doreen, I got two channel cats in the box. I'm trying to get some eaters. So it's a start. Lost 3. Didn't hook up. Got 2. Higher the sun gets, the hotter it's getting, the harder the fishing is. I'm gonna go try underneath a bridge as soon as this timer is up. 17 more minutes. Got out here pretty early today. So it is what it is. I'm having fun. Having fun. Trying to regain the battery power of my iPad. But we'll give this a few more minutes. I'm glad my phone, it feels kind of warm. Isn't too hot. Oh, I should probably put my phone on charge too. Thought I had it on charge. Must have fell out. I don't know how the heck that happened. Put my phone on charge so that doesn't run out of battery. All right. That should do it. Yeah, but I'm not getting any taps over here, so they probably moved out. It's a little deeper underneath that bridge. It's a little hard to fish, but can't hurt to try. Because this spot is got 15 minutes left in this spot. It's starting to get to be painful. Painfully to wait. We got something tapping on this number one. Come on, take it. And it stopped. Sure it wasn't a channel. Sure it wasn't. I'm sure it was not a channel cat. Here we go. Come on. Is that a turtle or a flathead? Whatever it is, I just pulled it out of its mouth. I think that was a turtle. Never caught a flathead on shrimp, but see, it's at it again. That's a turtle. Getting turtled. I ain't gonna waste my time with that turtle. So I'll reel it in and see what it looks like. If there's any bait left. Yeah, there's something small nipping at it. Probably a baby turtle. Oh, look at this. It's getting hit already. It totally cast it in another direction, too. All right, we'll see what happens the last few minutes. I can't believe I didn't even catch another one over here. Well, I believe it, but right, these weeds are crazy growing out off the edges here. What's going on over here? Back telephoto. There we go. All right, we should be back now. I got a phone call and it blanked out. Can you guys hear me? All right, we're back. I don't know what's going on with this silly phone. I think it's telling me it's time to move. Telling me it's time to move. Oh, I'm having all sorts of issues today with this phone mount. All right, it looks like we're back. Let me take a look at my iPad and make sure. Yeah, we're back. All right. I don't know what the heck's going on with this. Oh, yeah. It's pointed in the wrong direction. All right, we're going to try this again. Tried some fancy stuff here, folks. You'll have to forgive me. More settings, camera, back, ultra wide. There we go. Give me a second here. Let me tighten this. Right. You know, this mount, this small rig mount I got, I've had. All right, we're back. He's acting retarded. I tried some new stuff on StreamYard, so forgive me. We're working out bugs here. All right, let's see if we get it pointed the right direction here. All right, looks like we're back in business. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Gerardo? How you doing? All right, we're moving. We're gonna go fish that bridge. This ain't got jack. Let's go fish in the shade a little bit, or at least get my baits in the shade. Hopefully, we won't get too busy. This spot's done for today. At least we got two out of it, so I cannot complain. We're gonna, we are gonna motor over there pretty quick. So I'm gonna bat down the hatches before I go. We're gonna put fresh bait as soon as we get there. It's all good. All we can do is try. Sorry about all the technical difficulties. Oh, see, this one's missing bait too. Are they picking my bait clean here? Little suckers? Them little babies must have moved in. The little tiny ones. I don't want them. Danny Stone likes them little old fryers, but I'm not a fan. This one too. This one went right up. And the timer is done. All right, let's move up to the bridge. All right, that's done. That's done. Here, so you use it. That's taken care of. Anchor. Anchor up. All right, let's go, folks. Rock and roll. All right, we just went under that bridge. Only problem is this buoy over here is always kind of in the way. I guess I'll just have to launch it a little bit. There's a ton of garbage under here. Tires, rocks. So we'll see. We will see. All right, we'll put it in reverse. There we go. I dropped the anchor. All right. Let's get some baits out there. All right, we'll see if this shade makes a difference. It should. The depth should definitely make a difference. All right, we got one here. See if I can get this one a little further under that bridge. Bingo, that's what I wanted. Good shot, if I may say so myself. I think this one's snagged already. Maybe not. Is it? No. I don't know what the heck's going on with that one. Oh, and here come the boats. This is why I don't like fishing this spot. I'm like right by this bridge. Could have been over a little bit more. Oh well. No guts, no glory. Two boats. All right, we may only fish 3 lines here. We'll fish 4. Ugh, here come the weight. All right. We are under the bridge on both sides of that pylon. Kind of crazy move, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see if we get one here. Siri, set timer 30 minutes. Thanks again, Aaron, for the super chat. I appreciate it, but you're always way too kind. It looks like we're zoomed here. That's why you see big baits. Well, oh, what's up, Aaron? Rods and reloads. Hey, what's going on, Luke? How you doing, bud? Minnow dunkers. We got 2 channel cats in the box, fellas. That's what we're fishing for. Some eaters for a fish fry. We got 2 in the box. I was hoping for 4, but the sun came up. I missed 3. They strike, short. They were short strikes. Still, I guess 4 fillets is better than no fillets. Gonna try under this bridge for a half hour. Then there's a spot with some more structure. Something just jumped right here behind the boat. There's another spot around the corner here that I usually do pretty good for channel casts, but that's usually when it's like 100 degrees out for some reason. Then left the spot I was fishing. I missed three, caught two in that spot, and then the sun came up nice and high in the sky, and that was it. This has got some shade, a little bit of depth underneath the bridge. This is kind of a shady, not shady, but an iffy spot to fish as far as boat traffic and stuff. So, and I figured I'd give it a shot. I catch walleye under here. Catfish, not always. You can wait out a flathead here at night, but wait out is an understatement. So if you guys are looking for some catch the fever rods, I saw that Luke is selling his. So if you want to get a good deal on those, I'm pretty sure he'll give you one. So check them out. I should put a worm on a hook and cast out here, but maybe I'll do that. Do. You know what? No guts, no glory. I'm putting a worm on a jig head. Might as well throw it out there and cast a few casts. I never know if there's a walleye in here or not. I got worms. I'm already rigged up. Where's my pole? Right here. Bingo. Right, guys? Why not? Let me get the worms out. Night crawlers, that is. Bingo. That's a good one. All right. Simple as that. I think this is a, what is this? That's not a half ounce. Oh, something just hit it. Something just hit it hard. Something hit it really hard. Tore half my worm off. Well, that was exciting. That felt like it had teeth on it too. We'll put another worm on. Try it again. He's down there. He'll bite again. Be nice to catch a nice sized walleye. Nice sized keeper. Oh yeah. Put another worm on there. Big meaty one. That scared the crap out of me. Ain't gonna lie. Get some of that worm off of there. That would be cool if we got one. Oh, there was a carp rolling around under there. Should have brought my stinger hooks. I probably would have gotten that one. Got some weeds here. Right here by the boat. All right, let's do this the right way. Is that a bite? Nope. Nope. Can't believe I missed that fish. In my limited time of walleye fishing that I've learned, if there's fish there, they usually bite pretty quick. And that was a first cast, so at least there's one was under there. It felt like it hammered. It felt like a tank. Could have been a drum too. All we can do is keep trying. At least until I lose a jig head or get snagged. Like that. Did I just say I was going to lose a jig head? There's so much trash under here. I've lost more tackle under here than I care to mention. Come on. Well, let's say goodbye to this jig. Nope, nope, lost it. Well, so much for walleye fishing. I still got some leader on here. Maybe we'll tie another one on. Let's see what's going on in chat. We're not getting any bites on this. Not getting any bites on the shrimp, that's for sure. There ain't no channel catch under here. Hey, misplaced, how you doing? Oh, nobody's talking, so that's all right. Do I tie another walleye jig on? Yes, I think I do. Move some stuff around to get at my tackle. I got a vacuum this boat on. It's still full of leaves. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's see if we can tie one more on without losing this one. If I didn't have enough leader on there, I wouldn't be tying this sucker on there. Here comes a pontoon boat flying as I'm trying to tie a knot. All right, we're retied. Slip the lead off. Put another worm on there. We'll try this again. Here comes another boat. All right, we'll try this again. Some nice guys over there. Another old gray hair like myself. A gray beard. Man, there is so much trash under here. So much garbage. Structure is good though. I go Carps and jumped up over there. No more bites. Missed that one. That's so often the case when I'm fishing around this spot. I'm gonna try on this side of the boat. After I reel this in, I'll check the chat. See if you guys are. But I'm not seeing any catfish activity under this bridge, which is odd. All right, let's check the chat. Oh, something bit the end of that night crawler off. I need to find those little suckers. I'm not even using that big a night crawler. I'm using half a piece. J-Dog, what's going on? Oh, thanks, man. Pouring rain over there. All right. Where the heck did I put those trailer hooks? The problem is if there's little tiny wall, at least that's what I like to think. If there's little walleyes in the area, they'll eat the end of that off. Oh, it's back a little bit. Hopefully they'll get on the hook. If I'm getting bites over here, they seem to be right here along the weeds here. All right, let's try this. All right, one more time. All I know is it sure ain't Minnesota over here. Right between all these lines, it might be a mess, but we're gonna try it anyways. As long as I can feel bottom, I'm happy. Yeah, bit off again. This got to be loaded with dinks up over here. That's why I like using plastics. Weeds, weeds, weeds. All right, we're definitely gonna move. All right, no channel cat bites underneath this bridge. Got one. Let's see what we got here. It doesn't feel like a walleye. What do we catch here? Oh, look, little baby channel cat. That's what was nipping off the baits. Cigar channel cats. Oh, we know. Look at that. Little dude. Can we count that in the fish total as a number 3 or not? All right, we're going to move. I'm going to check chat and then we're going to move. I think that's what was eating my shrimp. I wouldn't be surprised if there's no shrimp left on any of these. If them little suckers are here, big ones ain't. So, or the eater size ones ain't. I was kind of worried about that coming this far up the river. I guess there's another spot that we could check, you know? Let's see reel these in and see what's up. This one's covered. This one covered in weeds. Nope, they didn't even eat the shrimp on this one. Interesting. Nope, not even touched. Not even touched. Oh, that guy's a stroke. He waited until he got right before me to get up on plane. Either that or he doesn't know the river, doesn't know that it's deeper even on the other side of that bridge. Yeah, them little channel cats are exactly what was nibbling on my baits in that other spot. Look at this. Not a one bait touched. Not even close. This was a waste of my time. I know better than to fish this bridge. All right. I think the channel cats keep away because every now and then there's a flathead over here. All right. So we're going to go around the corner here. Let me check chat here. A fish is a fish. This is true. Who is that? It's hard to see in chat because of how bright it is out here. Hey, Stephanie, what's up, dear? Hey, that's right, man. Fish is a fish. All right, we're going to move up here. We're gonna scan one spot right around the corner. We got to get there first, so sit tight. For those of you just joining us, we got two little channel, either size channel cats in the box, which is what we're fishing for. I got enough for maybe a 3-person fish fry, but the goal is to have more. I was hoping to get 4. All right, let's go. Yeah, if them little channel cats are there, the big ones ain't there. See it, here comes the summer traffic. There's 2 boats. What time is it? It is 10 o'clock. Yeah, they're gonna start coming up. If they get too bad, we'll call it. If they get too bad, we'll call it. There are a ton of bluegill right up here along the shore, it looks like. You can go bluegill fishing, and I don't have a rod rigged up with me. All right. We ain't got that far to go here, so should have known better than to fish that bridge, to be honest. 82.33 degrees up here, third of a degree cooler. Looking for some deeper water. Oh, look at this. First Tuesday of the month, the warnings. Sirens going off. Only problem with fishing here is it's kind of a narrow spot. Any boat that comes by here is going to tear me up. But you won't know unless you try. Right now, I'm doing like 3.5 miles an hour. I'm trying to side scan a heck of a lot slower. I mean, I can still see at 4 miles an hour, but the picture isn't as clear as I need. Huh, I'll be. I'm looking at the other side of the river, and there's a bunch of garbage on the bottom, but I'm not seeing any little fish marks over them. I mean, we're talking tires and logs. I've never noticed that before. We might fish the opposite side of the river for once. I want to go up here a couple of 100 feet and check this spot out here. But I think going back to that spot with all the garbage in it. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, folks. It's hard to do that and read and drive. Hey, what's going on, Kevin? Kayak Calvin, what's going on? Calvin Kayak, I think that's your name. It's hard to see now. It's hard for me to read this in the sun, the iPad, so forgive me. I think I might go back and fish all that trash back there because I'm not seeing much over here except depth. I got depth here. It being this sunny out, you'd think they'd be in the depth. I got, 6 feet. But I'm not marking any fish. I'm not seeing any big shadows or any shadows. I see some little ones. Yeah, we might as well go back and try that spot. Can't hurt. All right, we're going back. Let's see if I can find that trash pile again. Well, I'm marking fish over here. Marking quite a bit. What kind are they? I don't know. So we'll turn around and anchor here. Probably carp, knowing my luck, but we're gonna try. Nope, they weren't fish. It's like one cloud in the sky and it's in front of me. That's it. All right, all right, all right, all right. 30 feet that way. All right, there's fish here. We're gonna cast over them. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right. All right, let's see what we do. See what's going on in chat real quick before I cast out. If I can read it, I gotta get down in the shade here. What's going on, Dave? How you doing? Send a float rig. I don't have a float rig. Send it. It's a pile of junk snowmobiles. I got a sport top. How you doing, Dave? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, all we can do is try. We got two in the box for you guys just tuning in. Well, we got that third one, that little cigar shaped one. But we're gonna try over here and see what happens. Good thing about this spot is it's a little narrow. People usually take their time coming through here. They don't come through here water skiing or nothing. All right, we got him right behind the boat in line. Let's see what happens. Really want to get two more, but I don't know. Maybe that's my problem. I jinxed myself by making a number. This iPad is upsetting me. It's really dark. All right. Usually, if there's fish, they bite pretty quick. If not, they don't. Siri, set alarm 30 minutes. Oh, wait. Never mind. Jet skiers. Forgot about them. They come through here pretty quick. Oh, wait. See some color on the screen. Let's see if I can get the dark chance. Hey, Uncle Don, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Well, it's an Apple accessory. You can understand my, yeah, whatever. Leave my Apple products alone. Uh, I have a Galaxy at home, like a 25, and that thing is garbage. I don't care what you guys say. There, I said it. Gonna trigger a bunch of people. I was in the IT business for a long time, like 12 years. I hate fixing computers. I don't want to look at phones. I don't want to have to figure them out. I just want them to work. And I think it's the sun that's doing it. Thank you very much for the super chat, Uncle Don. I appreciate you, bud. There we go. It's just a setting. Now I can see. I had to turn the night mode off. Ooh, it's getting hot. Maybe I will start this fan up. Like J Dog said, blowing up my skirt, my kilt. There's one more spot I want to try, but it's a little ways upriver, not like the other place that I was talking about. Here, fishy, fishy. Can you guys hear that fan blowing on me? I hope not. Uh, Nope, can't hear. Come on, fish. Those are probably carp or drum that I was marking. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it, bud. You don't have to do that. What's going on, Buck? John, boys, how you doing? Yeah, thank you, sure. I'll take it, man. You're a very kind person. You guys don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. As crappy as it sounds, I think the, the algorithm bases on how much money here, what percentage good old YouTube gets to get. Wonder if I want to try one more spot. If I don't even get a bite here, I'm going to want to try one more spot. I ain't even kidding. You know, the fishing's been kind of slow. I'm still having fun being out here. I think I've been suffering from social media poisoning. If you guys know what I mean. Yeah, I think we're going to try one more spot after this. That's kind of a cruise. But what else are we going to do? It's a beautiful day out. Traffic ain't too bad out here. I mean, it is only what, 10:30? Am I reading that right? Yeah, 10:30. Nothing. If those were all cats that I marked down here, I'd have been on them by now. No, I am not. Sit really something. I wonder how burnt I'm going to be after today. A sunblock could be too easy to put it on. Well, it's like 10, man. I don't know where you got the fat fingers from. Man, I'm just tickled I'm able to get all the rods on this vertical mode. Oh, wait, that number 4 is bouncing. Just a little. Probably another little tiny one. Here comes a big old pontoon boat. Something across the back. I think he's got one of them water mattresses. Either that or his cover came blowing off. Oh yeah, he's got one of them big floaty things on the back. I'm gonna try one more thing before I leave. Hopefully no one will whack that line. Should be all right. This one is no bait on it. All right, we'll give it the last few minutes I got left on the timer. Wanted to get a couple out there in the channel. There we go. See what happens. I've been seeing shadows coming by on the side imaging. Yeah, we'll go try one more spot. There's a spot way up here a little bit. It's kind of a cruise. But we'll get up on it and boogie on up there. What else am I gonna do? See, I'm seeing shadows like 20 feet out to the side of me, 30 feet out to the side of me coming by. Fish jumping way over there. And a jet ski. There we go. Two of them. Oh yeah, Dutch chartreuse and red float. Yeah, yeah. I don't use floats. I keep it simple when I'm channel catfishing. Just regular uh, Carolina rig. Keep it simple. What time is it? It's 10:30. Oh, there ain't nothing happening here. Nothing happening here. Wish I had some cut bait, to be honest. Next time I will. All right, this is a waste of time. Bring it up. We're going to the next spot. Siri, stop timer. Yep, not even nipped at. Not even nipped at. All right, that's one. Yeah, I'm going to batten down the hatches because I'm going to get up on. Oh, I don't know what the heck this is stuck in. Right in the weed. We fell off to the hook. Those must have been some kind of other fish. It'll be good to open the boat up, let it rip a little bit. We'll see if this spot gets anything. Man, there's fish rolling over here in the center. Too bad I don't think they're catfish. I didn't get a good look at it, so I don't know if it's a carp or not. All right, let me batten down the hatches here and we'll be on our way. That's good. That's good. To move this down here. I'm going to go to the front of the boat and take care of some business. All right. Let's do it. All right. While I was up here, I took care of the anchor because it's giving me problems. All right. All right. Bait, I don't want to lose. Lay that down. All right. Rock and roll. Time to boogie boogie. Ooh, it's getting warm out here. See what it says in chat. Boy, play time behind the helm. Yeah, it could be carp, probably. All right, here we go, guys. Make sure there's nobody coming. Got my reading glasses for some sunglasses. I think we are set. You're not going to lose nothing. Not going to lose nothing. All right, let's go. Ever going to go through some shit, so I like to be up on it when I get through. Oh, did it? All right, let's check this spot out here. Man, this ride used to take a heck of a lot longer than my other boat. No joke. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. There's a spring-fed creek here, but the problem is you think it'd be a good spot, but it's a cold spring. Now I'm seeing some fish over here on this side. I'm in 7 feet of water, water temp 82.3. And water's not fluctuating too much. See, there's a log right over here, but I'm not marking any shadows. One little shadow. The rest is weeds on the other side. Right here, the channel kind of shoots across here. Like here, I'm in like 8 feet of water almost. And then it'll turn to like 2 feet of water right up here, like 100, like 50 feet. So I like to check this ledge from time to time. And then up ahead of me here is like a gravel flat. 60 feet. All right, I'm marking some weird stuff over here. Let's go over it. It's smart. It's like mega shallow on this side, which makes no sense that they'd be fish there. Yeah, I'm like in 2 feet of water. No, those are just weeds. Foot and a half of water. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. They kind of smack some bogus and some boat doesn't smack me. Now over on this side, there's a little drainage. Sometimes there's some fish over there. Usually I do better. If I drag baits up and across through here, I do all right. We're gonna go check that gravel flat, see if there's anything up there or on the ledge of it. I got a video on my channel called Two-Fisted Flathead. It's pretty much me missing probably my 40 pounder. It was right in this spot. All right, now I'm in like 5 feet of water and it's gonna get real skinny here. We're right on the point of this gravel flat. See, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's that inlet I was talking about. It's all overgrown. Right now, I'm kind of just cruising along on the ledge here to see what's on either side. All I'm seeing is weeds over this way. They should end here. Unless they're growing in the gravel spot. The river does change. I see zero structure in the channel. There's a few boulders right there. Ugh, 1 foot of water. I better get out of here. No skiers, no skiers. There we go. There's the drop right here. I'm seeing weeds on this drop, which is weird. Well, we can try it. That's all we can do. Make one last turn. We'll get set up. We'll throw out 4 baits. See what happens. I want to stay on the bottom of that ledge, though. It's 26-foot Baja. All right, right in the middle of that. Drop that anchor. Hello. I'm getting awfully close to the buoy here, though. That's the only thing. You know what? We're like right on this buoy. If I catch a fish, I got to watch when I'm reeling them in. Let's see what's going on in Chan here. Hey Rhonda, how you doing? Deeper day, shallower. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Don. But you guys got to remember this river is a little different than what you're used to. First off, it's not a lake like the fish do. Second off, it's pretty much shallow everywhere, and the deeper spots are real narrow choke points. And this time of day, I'd rather not. I would rather not be in them, so I'd rather cast out to them. So I'm going to keep two on the ledge here, and I'm going to get two out this way. So we'll throw the rods with the heavier weights out into the channel. Here we go, just enough bait. And we'll go from there. That's all we can do. All we can do is try. See what I mean? These guys, that the guy's literally 70 yards from me. And that's the deeper end of the channel. So launch one in the channel. And then these two lighter ones with the lighter leads will launch. We'll send them on the ledge. Plus, it's getting to that time of the day where the bite's not only going to be slow, these pleasure boaters are going to mess with it. They're going to screw me up. It is what it is. I can go home or I can stay out here and fish a little bit and enjoy the day. So I figure I'm going to enjoy the day. At least the breeze is out here. I don't even need that fan. We're going to throw one line shallow just in case there's a cruiser over here. All right. All right, I don't need this speaker. You said hello, Rhonda. How you doing? All right. All we can do is try. This will be the last spot of the day. Siri, set timer 45 minutes. All right. All we can do is try. It's always a struggle out here when the pleasure boaters and jet skiers get out. Oh, there we go. Number one, I've got a nibble on it, or number four, I should say. Eat it. Probably stole my bait. Nice little lund over there. My buddy's got the transducer mounted a little too deep. Rooster tailing all over the place. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe next time I will put the sport top up just so I can read it. Dear Fishy, Fishy is right, Matt. I ought to check the bait on that number four because I definitely got a little tap on there. And then it went dead. So who the heck knows? I don't know what's on it. Oh, would you look at this? Look at this. Hopefully you guys can see this. It's a freshwater clamshell covered in baby zebra mussels. Hopefully you can see that. Pretty cool. All right. Let's get this one back out there. I'm thinking I probably should have just kept those and stuck them in a baggie to throw out. My bad. So some jet skis again. Every couple of minutes for sure. Yeah, a little bit. That's just some stuff that's washed down, Matt. Especially on that side of the channel. I got two out in the channel and two up here on this flat, so we'll see what happens. Be nice to get one more, but if it don't happen, it don't happen. See, giddy on up south this morning. Fished a couple of my spots down there. Might have done a little better. We'll know next time. If I go out on Thursday, Thursday will be iffy because you got long weekenders, But if I can get up and out early, we'll do it again on Thursday. I gotta check to make sure my mom's taken care of. Maybe I'll just go do some bait fishing too. Get some bluegills and come out next week with some cut bait and shrimp. That's a possibility too. All right. Can't believe I haven't gotten a bite yet. Ooh, I'm getting hot. 26 people watching and not talking. Waiting on a fish. I'm tired. Let me see, 33 minutes. This guy's going just slow enough. He's going to be just close enough to go over my one line. Hey, buddy, can you make any bigger wake? He literally has got his ballast full on that wake pool. Here we go. It's going to get ugly. Yay. I have no idea. Oh, he's probably going up to he's going to go up to what you call it, the lock and lock through. That's where he's going. Get up on the chain. Not even a tappy tap. Yeah, I think fishing's done for the day. So we accomplished a couple things today. We got a StreamYard figured out where I can stream and have people watch it on their phone, like if I was streaming on the YouTube app. The StreamYard one lets me use the extra wide lens camera. So even though this camera's like right here above my head over on my console, no, that's just dragging. It's getting both sets of rod racks, which was my other concern. And we put a couple fish in the boat. Today was a success. Not to mention all the good people that tuned in to watch. Oh, caught a little baby cigar-sized channel cat. So that's three fish we caught. Missed what I think was a pretty big walleye because that felt like a walleye. Learned that I need to find my stinger hooks. Oh, that's the part about fishing this spot. When they come by like parallel to you. So it rocks the whole boat like this. Figure after I get the boat put away, I'll go check some emails. Maybe make a post. Take the dogs out back, fill up the little doggy pool, let them play in that sucker. Enjoy the rest of the night. Try and get to bed early, I think. I was able to get to bed early last night. It was fantastic. First thing I'm gonna do is pour me a big old cold, icy cold Diet Coke when I get to my truck. This coffee's good, but it don't it's not cutting it on 80, 84 degrees, whatever it is. Oh, my iPad is overheated. Let me get it in the shade, cool it off. We'll blow the fan at it too. Hopefully my phone didn't overheat me. I'm not talking to nobody. Could very well be. This guy's getting awfully close to me. He's just avoiding the ladies on their paddle boats across. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Sorry, folks. Thanks for letting me know, Matt. All right, let's see if I can get the line back up here. All right, let me take a look at the picture on this bad boy. All right, good enough for now. Someone fault. What's up, bud? 24 minutes and we're going to call it. I'm going to keep this fan pointed at my iPad. Try to keep it cool. Because it overheated. I couldn't see you guys chatting. I was worried about my phone, not broadcasting. This spot is dead for the most part. Still got a bite or something already. I think the fishing just turned off. It was good early this morning. So maybe I need to get on the water even earlier. Maybe a little further south downriver. But yeah, I pretty much used up good spots here. And all the people are coming out to play, so I think my time is kind of up out here. But I'm happy I got out there, man. No joke. I was able to hang out with you guys. You know how they say touch grass? I was able to get out here and touch water. There are two young ladies out here. And, and I think, yeah, there ain't no way I could stand on one of them suckers, especially when the boats come cruising by. Good for them. Enjoy your youth. Ooh, just no, the battery did not quicker. I got it hooked up to like it's just they got it heated like black. That's it. I'm got smaller on me. The other night was 12 pounds. Yeah, it's flat. That's about fish for tail cats. Two reasons: flats are on spawn, and those tail cat fillets in the fridge. So I got four to put in there. Bleed them out after I'm done and get them on some ice. Oh man, I have not seen the paddle boat, paddle board fishing setups at Walmart. No interest in that. It's probably pretty cool. All right, I know I still got 20 more minutes, but I'm kind of giving a hope on this spot. Man, have you seen the paddle, the fishing jet skis? Those things are back to the ball with dirt, but I think they're like 20, 30 grand. Don't quote me on that. I just think they're a lot of money. Oh, while I'm here, people read it's like on my stringer. I don't like leave the nut. But I'm be honest. And guess what? It's on the stringer. Right here. Right there. Dude, on the string. Scissors. Probably yeah, way more of a quicker way of distraction. Up there, it is probably. I mean, the only thing is probably more kinder is just to lay them in a cooler of ice. But then they don't. You don't bleed them out. You get too much blood in the meat. It tastes way better when you. Oh, see what I mean? Can I handle a paddle board? Maybe. Maybe for like a minute. All right. The nice thing about this tool is I can actually pump it out, which is what I'm doing. It takes a few minutes because it's 40 gallons, 36 gallons. And if there's mentioned it, liable, crack the hell out of it. Too small flares, too medium flares. That'll work. Nuggets nonetheless. Today, quite the liable thing. What? On. This and there. Right over my line. Yeah, Rod. Yeah, that's all the pain to get that done. It's family. Hey, what's going on? Sure. Yeah, just we got to care. So, we do the day out alive. Well, I feels put them out straight and look big out of water. The way that have a lot nice shiny in water. And just just with you. Holy needle. $1,000 get up the birds. All right, let's release it. All these different foods are. One, some bobs rolled in, and did that cool it off? Now the fish are going to start biting it. I throw on my bait water. Maybe not. All right, I'm starting to go out. We're going to come bait with us as well. Keep an eye out. Turn on your notifications, all that good stuff. A lot on bait fishing. That sounds fun to do that. Out there, quick live stream. Got bait on there. Give me a second. Blah, blah. All right. We'll do that one. Oh, that's right there. So, there's those. Surprisingly enough. Window is pretty distant. It now you're ready for it. My 360 or we'll see if I got some decent shot. Hope so. I think I make some pretty cool photos. Yeah, I could show you, but then I probably meant that whatever's left is straight. That clothing. Bing, boom. Choose clothing. If I see this right, see what makes this shit over there. The story probably probably did for that. You guys for watching it. Appreciate it. If I don't see you or hear from you, 4th of July, have a great Independence Day. Say no to them comments that will be try to go over this country. So there are no friends. I have to go firsthand with us to what country, we definitely don't want to get here. That was it. Oh, well, I'm not even going to get into it. Just trust me, I have no idea anyway. So it's after the my timer, so 45 minutes. Have a great one. So, talk to you. You're awesome. Love you. Hey, it works.